it's not me. I go where I please. I walk through walls. I float down the living. I'm not here. This isn't happening. I'm not here. I'm not here. In a little while, I'll be gone.
Well, hello there. What's up, everybody? JR, Rasta, Steven, Zia, Sim, Finish, Shezar, Isaac, X, Pokebear, UC Top, Whimsical, Mr. Blue, Rob, Matt Can, Colette, Heroes and Diamonds, Mystic Flame, Saladino, Chipmunk. Hope everybody's doing good on this Thursday, March 19th, 2026. What's up, Jag? Yeah, I think I'm okay, Saladino. I think my lack of sleep caught up with me yesterday because whoop, that's not supposed to be up. I don't know why the notes were down. I literally slept through my alarms yesterday, both of them, and woke up like 7 hours later. But then obviously that means my normal sleep schedule is kind of off. So I had like an hour nap before the stream. Which means, yeah. I don't know. It's all a little bit weird. But I don't know. So right now I'm feeling okay. I have enough energy to at least play a couple hours of Silksong probably. I'm hoping I can get a full stream in, but if it doesn't feel that way in a few hours, we'll yeah, I don't know. Outside of the sleep stuff, I don't know. I feel like I'm in a weird place lately. I don't know why. Lately, as in the last week. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but Juspo. I did not watch the new episode of Shrinking, no. I actually forgot it was already out. I do have to watch that. I'll take time over the weekend to watch it. Let the silk flow through you. Yeah, I guess so. How's everyone else been doing? I saw the reviews for Crimson Desert are out. Looks pretty mid of a reception. I don't know. It's a strange one because I'm seeing reviews. It feels like there's no middle ground. It's either 10 out of 10s or 5 out of 10s, and the average lands in the middle. Nobody seems to think the game's just okay. It's either it's garbage or it's really, really good. I don't know what's going on. Subtorny. As they were fasting. Oh yeah, it's tomorrow, yeah. Nice. World of Warships? Is that the same company that made World of Tanks, or is it just a coincidence? Or is that company making, you know, World of every military vehicle on the planet? World of Tanks, World of Warships, World of Planes? Is there such a thing as World of Submarine? Because I would play that. That sounds rad. We don't have enough multiplayer submarine games. There are subs in World of Warships. Okay, fair enough. Sub Gumballer. World of Planes sounds like a farming simulator. That is true. Choco. War Thunder, which is one game with game modes for each. Isn't War Thunder like an old game at this point? Wait, which one was the one where people were leaking actual, like, federal secrets about military equipment? War Thunder? That's so funny. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's not funny, but to me, it's funny. It's still happening regularly? I don't know, man. I don't... Listen. I don't follow that stuff. Similar story with leaked F-35 plans. I don't even know how that happens. Is that mic on? Anyone planning on playing Crimson Desert? Isn't it like releasing just now? Crimson Desert. Still says pre-order on Steam. Unlocking in 3 hours. Okay. Death Stranding 2 PC also released today. I did not even know that was coming out. Grime 2. Was Grime the one with the rocks? That was the the rocks Metroidvania, right? I remember watching someone play that a few years ago. What's up, Costa? Yes. Okay. I didn't know they were making a sequel. I'm surprised. They you know, it didn't feel like the first one sold very much, but good for them. What's up, Clip? I'm gonna assume syringe is a autocorrect thing, and I'm waiting for Colette to correct what's happening there. Strong, okay. There should be a compilation of Colette's autocorrect blunders. Because it happens all the time, and it's so funny to me every time. The autocolette, yeah, autocolette. Oh man, that's okay. This is the beginning of something, Colette. Yeah, the only thing I remember from that game was that the sounds were pretty good. You know, the rocky, grindy sounds were kind of interesting. Yeah, that's probably the only thing her autocorrect knows. It's like the whole night thing. Although, is anyone else experiencing the fact that autocorrects have become terrible in recent years? I have a feeling that I remember the beginnings of, like, you know, advanced autocorrect. Maybe it was the first iPhone, maybe it was the first Gboard. I don't remember. That shit worked so well. I remember I could literally, like, type with my eyes closed and roughly hit the you know, the correct area of the fucking key I was supposed to hit, and I'm literally writing gibberish and it's correcting to exactly what I was trying to say every fucking time. That shit was on point. And lately it feels like it doesn't even correct anything. It literally, like, it's leaving words in there that mean nothing. They're not even words that exist. And I'm like, at least guess something. I don't know. It's just... It's okay if you're wrong. I made the mistake, but at least guess a real word. Like, a real word. Like, dude, it's making me so mad every time it fucking happens. I mean, I use swipe from time to time when I'm in okay, this is not a weird thing. When I'm in one-handed situations and I'm you know, if I'm drinking something or I'm eating something and I'm, you know, don't get your mind twisted, chat. When I'm in one-handed situation, I swipe. That shit's terrible. It used to be good. It is now awful. What's up, $10? What's up, DJ? What's up, Glegger? Most of us have had spelling correction dictionaries for years now. It's confusing, the autocorrection algorithms. If you reset them completely, it will improve, probably? Maybe. Maybe so, I don't know. It feels like it should get better with time, but... yeah, no, I'm not touching my phone when I drive, DJ. That is the one thing I won't do. Yeah, Chipmunk, exactly. Like, it feels like at this point it should be better. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just, maybe we're wrong. Maybe we're misremembering. Maybe it's there's a bias there somehow. I don't know. Maybe we're expecting more of our phones now that we used to, and it actually didn't get worse. But it feels like it's gotten worse. I don't know. Can't reach the left end of the keyboard if I use the phone one-handed. I have a S25 Ultra. But it's not ideal, right? I have an S25 Ultra, but I can definitely reach. But that's why I use swiping, like with one hand, right? Because typing would be a little weird, but swiping goes okay. But yeah, there's a one-handed thing though, Macron, that you can use. Like, it makes the keyboard smaller, I think, on one side. You can program it to like one of your swipe movements or one of the keys. I don't know. What's up, Brecky? I don't know, I have pretty wide hands. I don't have long hands, I have wide hands. Maybe that helps. AI Scramble has probably pulled a lot of focus away from this. Yeah, I don't know. At least now you can have DLSS 5 apply makeup to characters that don't have any. Why not? Maybe those characters want to look good, you know? Going out on the town or something. I don't fucking know. The die roll. I saw someone on Discord posted a DLSS meme of the expression in Disco Elysium. And the result looks like Tolga. For those of you who know Tolga, immediately I was like, oh, that looks like Tolga. I've also implemented Gen AI models into autocorrect. Well, yeah, but you would expect it to work better than... I don't know. Yeah, I mean, for me, that was my first thought. You know, I hope Tolga is doing well. I haven't talked to him in a while. I don't know. I just want an autocorrect that works, which, you know, feels like it's not asking too much, but it's a bye-bye. There is an English to LinkedIn language translator. That shit's too accurate. Does it turn into like pseudo self-hype corpo speak or something? I don't know. I don't have much to talk about. Since last time we saw each other on stream, which was a couple days ago, I've slept and I've played Marathon and Arc Raiders. Both games good. They both scratch a different itch for me. Marathon's so much intensity and fun. Love it. The PvP is delicious. And Arc Raiders just chill. I mean, there's intense moments. Like if you get complacent, you get absolutely wrecked by those fucking robots, but the community is so chill. I love it. The reason why modern autocorrecting works worse is because it has the ability to hesitate. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. Again, like I'm typing words, it's leaving in words that do not exist. Like if I type the word hesitate and instead I type hesitst with an S instead of the A, it's leaving it in. There's no other fucking word that I might have wanted to type. It should at least try to guess something. I don't know. Currently deep diving into live stream content on Twitch to stay ahead of emerging digital trends and observe real-time community engagement strategies. Continuous learning is key. Hashtag digital transformation, streaming economy, networking. Translated from I'm watching Twitch now. That's awesome. Oh, that's funny. Anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, macaron like conjugation. Yeah, it's really bad at that. I don't know, like I feel like in English it's okay, but like in French, well, to be fair, French conjugation is pretty hard, but man, those autocorrect, that didn't get worse. It was always bad. These autocorrects never got conjugation correct in French, like never, ever, which is weird. But whew, that sneeze came out of the depth of my lungs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why, but anyway. We've been talking about autocorrect for 20 minutes. I think we've exhausted the value of that conversation. That's how dire things are. We're, you know, we're talking about autocorrect for 15 minutes. We used to have meaningful conversations. That time is long gone. No, it's fine, X. I'm not blaming you. I'm just making a joke. Bum, 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 bum. That's true. It is kind of Colette's fault. Yeah, DJ, well, I don't know. At this point, when are we making... Like, when are we actually activating Skynet? I'm welcoming it. Let's just wipe everything and start over. Without us. We had our shot with this whole thing called life, and we fucked it up. I think it's time we, you know, I think it's time we face the consequence and let some other form of life give it a shot, you know? The human experiment has come to its end. What's up, Coilan? Tough. Yeah, I mean, that's Listen. I don't think there's a direct correlation there, but you know. I just think those two things are true. Autocorrect is terrible and humanity is doomed. Hello? There you go. Okay, what was I supposed to do last time? I think I was supposed to go back to deep docks and keep exploring. Yeah. That's what it was. I need to keep farming those pilgrim shawls. What's up, Credo? I mean, I literally just booted the game, so I don't know what to tell you. But I'm sure I will have a blast, yes. I don't know, do I need... Thank you, Credo. Appreciate you. I don't know if I need a compass or not when I'm exploring blind like that. I don't think so. We have a map. I mean, should be able to find my way without that. Oh God, got him! All these little nerds. Oh. Oh, okay. What's up, Samalot? I wonder where that guy went. He left. That makes me a little worried. I don't like him being gone. Cassie, thank you for the 43 months. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Cassie, you will be remembered. To bed. I don't remember what was. Oh, that was, yeah, there was a one of those what's it called? Fleas, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Hollow Knight's good, Cassie. Thank you. So we're right here now. We're there, right at the exit. I'm pretty sure. Meaning, yeah, there's a door here which leads to the thing. Yeah, okay. There's a little room across from here, which we should probably investigate first. There we go. Yeah. I love those enemies. I don't know why. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, parries. Accidental parry, but parry nonetheless. Why does this room exist? I wonder. Why does this room exist? There's nothing in there except those two guys. That is weird. What is that in the foreground? Karama?
Karama!
The Pengtar. I don't know why this room exists. What a strange little room. How's our map looking in the notes right now? Our map needs updating. Let's see. How do I do that? I can make this work. Let's see. Do for now. Bam. All right, now. Then to the back. Oh, did I nail it first try? No way. Almost. Wait. What? Oh, I did not actually. Wait, why does it not work? Is it too small? Huh? I am so confused. Because this should connect like this. But now the top one doesn't connect anymore. I think I sold this? Right? Yeah, that was a shortcut from above. I am so confused. This. Let me remove this. Get there. So, is this... Oh, I see what's going on. I think. It's a little too small. Yeah, it doesn't reach. Oh, also this was an addition. Which can be removed? Yes. Needs to be bigger. This is better. Why is this incomplete though? It's part of the other part of the map, right? Yeah. But it's more or less correct. I'll just have to fix bone bottom. But we can fix that later. Overall this... Oh god, I moved it. Overall this is fine. There you go. Slightly more annoying than I thought. Yeah, the mask fragment, those were estimates. The mask fragments here. Oh, did I control Z one too many times? I might have. Difficult. Something like that. But slightly too big. Will do. And again. Okay, we sold this. Shaft is now correctly positioned. Ah, this was correct. Good. Yep. I'll put it here. I don't know exactly where the fucking platform is. Okay, we're good. What, copying the whole map instead? Do you not see the problem with that? The map takes more than one screen. And we were discovering the map little parts by little parts. So we're having to stitch it anyway. I can't wait until the whole thing's done. The majority of it? You mean like I just did? This whole thing? I swear to God, people. No, there was no stream yesterday. You're correct. Unexpected cancellation. My bad. Well, yeah, I mean, I have literally, you know, captured almost everything that's on the screen, so I just had to find a good point to connect, and well, we did have already a stitch here, so might as well, you know. Oh, that's an interesting thing. Did I used to take it? Oh. No, I didn't. I used to take it without the mark, the cursor, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So what did I want? What's the point of this? Oh, you guys don't see what I'm doing. I'm putting a what's the point of this room comment on top of that room we were just in. I don't know. I don't understand. Maybe there's no point. No. Alright, so do we go down or up? I mean, down seems like it's going far, far, far. Let's go up. Let's go towards the Weaver thing first. Okay, 4 hits, kill those things. What? There you go. Oh! Wait. Do I reach even without the thing? No, I don't. Interesting. So by diving at the apex, I can get further. God damn it. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh god! That did not damage me, which is surprising. Okay, so now I'm on top of the thing there. Oh shit! This one did. Are they mining for like molten rock or something? Okay, all these guys take 4 hits. Ha! He's burning! Oh no! You poor guy. Ouch. It's interesting, it doesn't immediately burn me. Like it starts... Same here? Yeah, it starts burning, but it doesn't immediately burn. That's kind of cool. That's unique. I like that. They look like deep sea divers. Yeah, a little bit. I'm doing... What the hell? Oh god, it's so strong. It doesn't get hit. Oh my god. It literally doesn't get pushed back or anything. Enemies that do not get pushed back in this game are terrifying because of fucking contact damage. Like, you expect the enemies to be pushed back, right? Some of them don't. Pensy, thank you for the Prime. 15 months. Appreciate it. Less money for Jeff, more money for me, blah blah blah. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so that's the bottom of that Weaver thing again. Nice. It? I really want that. Ew! Oh Jesus. Yeah, the no pushbacks, terrifying. Dive attacks are good against that, I guess. Then you get out of the way immediately. But yeah, no, I like the cold walk mechanic there. I feel like Michael Scott in that one episode of The Office. Well, technically, I guess Michael didn't really do the cold walk, but... Oh shit, what is that? That's an ant. That's a warrior ant. Did it go away? Huh. Is it gonna come? Oh god! Oh, this one's a little too far. That little ant warrior looked kind of tough. Get wrecked. Oh shit! Why did it trigger? Understand? Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh my god! No! This is terrifying. Bren! How do I get up here? Can I? Okay, that... You little shit! Are you serious? Fucking hell. Pick a direction and go. That thing was trying to bait me into making a mistake. Okay, what's happening up here? Okay. I get wrecked. Okay, where's that little spider? Did it disappear for good, or is it still here? Hello? It's gone. Not the spider, the little ant warrior. I wonder. I feel like you know, in the first game there were those, like the Mentis village and the Mentis lords or whatever. I wonder if the ants are gonna be sort of like the equivalent. There's gonna be like an ant village and then like an ant boss. That's right now, that is my expectation. Ooh! Bench! So, yeah, I'm further than the map right now, I think. Oh. 30 rosaries? Yes. Give me the bell. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Oh. Was that a thing or just a piece of wall? It's just like this, right? It's just a little bit of rock. Come on. Okay. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, it's meaningless. Dude, I always get surprised by this sort of thing. It's just my knife gets replenished. Okay. Yeah, so now we're out of the map, actually. We're like here, outside of that. But this seems to be a transitional area towards another area, I think. Meaning... Oh god! Holy shit! That thing was strong. Spiky, spiky. Me no likey. 1, 2, 3, 4. All enemies are 4 hits here. Okay, I'm gonna need a... I am gonna need A double jump. Oh, I think can tank. Okay. What is up here? Something I don't have a map for. I mean, it said hunt. This is an ant here. Oh yeah, more ants. Yeah, you know what? I don't know about this. I think this is the same area that we... Oh, shit. That we saw, here. That's Hunter's March, right? Yeah. I think that's that. Yeah, Hunter's March. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna stay in the deep dogs for now. We'll have to investigate Hunter's March later. It feels like this whole thing was for naught, because I didn't go anywhere, I didn't get anywhere. It just led me to an impasse. I mean, I found a bench, but... Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, if you dive on them, the attack bounces. That's so cool. Makes sense. Okay. I think I'm gonna go up first. Because it seems to... I don't know where it leads, right? Because there's no space here. Unless there's like a chimney here. But yeah, let's go investigate that. Doing. Oh god, everything's blowing up. No! No! Can I attack you with the ring? No. Oh, that would have been so cool if the ring bounced. Come back! Did I check those intermediate things? I did. I tried to sit down before it blew up. Okay, so we're at the bench up here. Okay, well, let's... Oh. Huh. I guess we'll have to go through Hunter's March and then come down? Let's see. Do the notes. Path, gate, locked. Path to Hunter's March. Yeah, okay, well, I guess we go down then. I mean, we can go towards that big bell on the map there. There's like a big bell here. Or, I mean, we have... I think this is... I don't remember what those two things are. Oh yeah, this one's the dead end, but there's maybe more. That's what I wrote down. That's the prison, and that was the way to Hunter's March. And that's also the way to Hunter's March. So we have to try those things if we can. Like, obviously, we're gonna explore the rest of the map first, but those are two passages we haven't exhausted yet. So that's why the golden markers are for. Paths that haven't been exhausted yet. Alright, let's see. Let's go down. Yeah, let's go all the way down at the bottom and then right. You son of a bitch. Yeah. Oh, another bench. Oh my god, I'm getting bench after bench. Oh. No! Oh, I thought I was stuck. I did peek this location the other day, right? Oh, I did come here. Why did I take notes of this? What am I doing? I'm not being diligent with my notes. I guess it was the end of the stream. Okay, so I don't have... This is... Huh. We are... This is the passage that goes down, I guess. And this is here. So, hold on. Notes. Gate locked. Gates, plural. Well, gate locked. Weird singing voice. Okay. Well, let's go down, I guess. So my assumption is that I'm here right now, but I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's where I am. How are you today, Fear Mage? Another locked gate? Fucking hell. What the hell's going on here? Locked gates everywhere. Oh, well, bye. Oh. Oh. A shard bundle. Is that like a consumable that gives shards? Small bundle of shell shards tied together with string can be broken to use the shards for crafting. Contains 80 shell shards. I have a feeling I accidentally friended. God damn it, I hate... It's... You know exactly what's happening. I'm sure it happened to all of you. You try to exit the menu by spamming circle, and then you press it one too many times. I have a feeling I'm not going to use those shard bundles very much. Because I feel like I'm always maxed out on shards. I mean, maybe we'll find significant usage for them later. But as of right now... Am I in that tunnel? I think I'm here. Let me peek. So if I'm correct and I'm actually here, there should be a passage on the right too. With a little... Oh. Huh? There are so many mechanisms. I am so confused. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats sweet smell, mark of felty all workers. At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats sweet smelt, mark of felty all workers. I don't know if I'm tired and my brain's not working or if I'm supposed to be confused, but I am confused. What's up, Gaster the Caster? Where am I in the game? I'm here-ish. I'm not sure exactly where I am because that part of the map's a little confusing with all the levers and doors, but I think I'm around here. Yeah, we are very much at the beginning still. Okay. Okay, let me, I'm gonna have to take notes there. I'm not sure exactly where to put the notes, so I'll put them, you know. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats sweet smelt, mark of felty all workers. And then at the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats sweet smelt, mark of felty all workers. Okay. Ah, shit. So yeah, that's somewhere in there. Covers the map quite a bit, but okay. Somewhere in there, I'm not sure where. I like the... it just occurs to me now that something that sort of I didn't pay too much attention to it last time when we first sort of found this place, but I like the very industrial vibe of this location. You can see all the gears and everything. Also, it seems like the gears are not working. It seems like all the gears are kind of stuck, which I wonder if that's unintentional. Well, you know, if that means something is stuck in the system, like the location's not working as it should, right? All those gears being I noticed one being stuck earlier, and now I'm seeing like all of them are stuck everywhere, which could be, you know, like an issue. Maybe the system's not working. It's supposed to be doing this whole thing using the lava for energy and the heat or whatever, right? Oh god, this feels like a boss, doesn't it? I don't know. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go. Let's see. It's a bus, it's a bus. Fuck! Oh god! Okay, it doesn't seem to be like a full-on boss. More like one of those arena-style rooms again. Oh god. God, I hate those fucking nerds. Oh shit, what is that? Look at this guy. He's so cool. I love that he jumps and like puts his fucking thing on his head. He's so cool. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh god. I hate those fucking fireball throwing shit. Those are like, what was that enemy that I hated in the arena in the first game? There was an enemy that had projectiles that I hated. They reminds me of that. Not a good memory. Oh, I can bounce them! Oh my god, okay. Now that I know, the primal aspids, yes. Hated those fucking assholes. Now that I know that I can bounce them though. Hoi hoi! Let's go. Okay, so it seems like this game, this is gonna be... It feels like this is gonna be like a recurring mechanic. Of like those sort of challenge rooms, right? I worried for a second that I was calling more enemies there. That would have been bad. Okay, hold on. Am I throwing crap? I mean, I have knives. Well, knives. I'm calling them knives, but it's, yeah, what's the actual name? Straight pins? Yeah, straight pin. Yeah, that would have been funny if you hit the bell, like more enemies come in. That's new. Yeah. I mean, it feels very, Castlevania, right? Having usable items on, like, up and... But yeah, I like this place, like again, like the industrial vibe and all the things. I don't know where I am right now. I feel like I'm off map. I'm on the right side of what I'm seeing, I'm sure. Ah, shit. Hold on. So I have to place a marker here. Which again, I'm not sure that's exactly where it is. But there's like a whole like passage there that I can still explore. Oh my god. Okay, either that's a boss or that's a blacksmith. He reminds me of the giant blacksmith in the first Dark Souls with his tiny hammer. Let's let me look at the other side for— oh! Okay. I mean, it's marked as a merchant or yeah, like a trader or a helper at least. So I would assume that's correct. So okay, the bench is here. That's the— yeah, that's the gate, the locked gate we saw as we fell down. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. Okay. And that's where there was a passage. Yep. Okay. My mental map is updated. I know where we are. Cool. Alright, are we gonna fight? Or are you just— okay, you're cool. Oh! Is that nerd gonna do something? Oh, I can speak to him too. Oh, that's cute. Oh god! Yeah, that man, that's an industrious little man right there. Look at him. Karama? I don't trust people who don't react to Garama. I'm just gonna say. People need to react to Garama. Yeah, see? I don't trust him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can giggle, but I don't trust you. Ballo, if you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. Yeah, clearly you are. No, that's not it. Bugerega, bugerega, gonga gagam bugerega. Gonga gagam bugerega. Gonga gagam bugerega. You gotta get the syllables right. Gonga gagam bugerega. I love it. Oh man. The Forged Daughter. That's a in sorrow. Small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work? Oh well, sorry.
Yanara.
The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind?
Mario.
A smith? Hardly so crude. We are Forged Daughter. Oh, it's one of those characters that talks about themselves in the first person plural. How can a pointy bug not tell? Pointy bug, that's cool. Ours is the ancient line and honored role. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills.
Hatvin?
If you're as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements.
Purovara.
Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type.
Wenera.
Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft.
Fa. Viona.
Then we'll construct them, but you'll provide the materials and compensation for our time. Oh. I have two. I can craft both. Oh my god, I can. No, I'm running out of. Okay, hold on. I do have some portable beads. I might be able to get all of it. The Sting Shard, a vicious stabbing trap. We can build it. Just know it disturbs us. These devious implements you conceive to kill. Aw, they're peaceful. That's cute. And the Magma Bell. This trinket is our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. I wonder if I can use it to like traverse full-on lava, or if it's just the you know, the hot coal basically. The workers used to request them of us. Now they're lost. Now they've lost the mind to care. Okay. Crafting kit. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior result. With this kit you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tool. That is your wish. I don't have enough for... I don't know if I care about the traps. The Sting Shard. Okay, hold on. We need to make a new entry in our notes. Forge Daughter. Sting Shard. I want to remember all those descriptions that disappear after I buy. Magma Bell. Crafting kit. And whoops. These emotes are in fact very useful, yep. And they can be yours for $5.99 or whatever it is these days. And with a tier 2 or tier 3, you can even talk in the spoiler chat in the Discord. For all the things you can't say in here. What's up, Miss Pookums? How are you doing today? Wait, did you change your name again? I'm confused. Okay, I don't know. I need 250 for those 2 tools. I have the 2.
Sammene.
Farewell then. If you require our craft, this forge is always hot. Good to know. Yeah, I do have enough beads. I have 120 actually. Notes are up. Yeah, thank you. My bad. I have 2 craft metal. I'm just not sure what the crafting kit is for. It sounds interesting. Sorry, the crafting kit sounds interesting in theory. Yeah, I remember at first you had the Miss Pookums name and then you changed. You didn't like it, you're back to your original name. Well, I'm sorry you didn't like your name. But oh, you're back? The game's going good. I'm just having to make some decisions. I mean, I guess I could farm. How much do I need for the lot? I need 430.
Sammene.
I need 430, so I need I need to farm 86. I need to farm 86, which shouldn't be too big of a deal. No, I get it. I get it. Yeah, this is a blacksmith and he has tools for me to buy, and there's this thing, like this crafting kit, which I'm not sure exactly what it does because the description's a little vague. I'm kind of excited to, it's tempting. You can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools. I wanna know what it does, you know? So I'm gonna have to farm 86 beads so I can buy everything. Yeah, so I need to go to 310. 310. Let's see how fast we can farm this. What's the closest way to get enemies from here? How much do you give? Holy fuck! Okay, I'm not farming you, that's for sure. And he didn't even give me one! Okay. Jesus. There's no enemies around here. God damn it. Of course, this place is so remote and there's not a single... Nobody saw that. Yeah. Okay. 7. I need to kill 12 of these nerds, roughly. Eight. Yeah, okay. This shouldn't be too bad. This... Wait, have I not explored this, or have I explored... No, I have explored this. I don't have my notes. I'm not on the map notes, so... Oh, yeah! Yeah, this is a good place. We should be good to farm. This probably gives a little bit. Nope, this one does not give. Huh. So, interesting. Is that a rule? Yeah, the skeleton things, like the little dark skeleton things, and those things don't give beads. It seems like the only thing that gives beads, like, is a specific type of enemy. Interesting. There has to be a low reason for that. Ooh. Ooh. The fact that you can heal mid-air is... That's gonna save my... That will save your life. The fact that you can heal mid-air... Like, here it would have been fine because I could have jumped out of the rocks, right? But like, if it was something that instantly hits you and damages you, the fact that you can heal mid-air is such a lifesaver. Can make some big plays with this. And it looks cool, yep. Alright, I need to find more beads. Alright. What did I say? I wish we could... God damn it. I wish I could display the beads. Like, when I bring up the map, I wish, like, the beads appeared on the side or something. What did I say? 300 and something? 310? Give me your beads! Okay. This is not a very fast farm, I will say. Yeah. Because the problem is, yeah, it's only those guys. Oh my god, please! Yeah, this is gonna take a little longer than I all the way down. No, wait! There's 2 nerds in that room, isn't there? I assume they respawn. That's a lot of beads. Yes! Nice. That's 14 extra beads. Nice. Okay. 296. We need about 14 more. So just two more guys and we're good. I'm sorry. I know the mindless grinding is not the most fascinating part of Silksong, but I just when I see something to buy like that, I can't let go. I need to get it. I need to get it right away. I can't wait. Alright, I have enough, but since I'm here, I'll just do those extra 2 nerds real quick. For the sake of extra beads. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, let's go buy everything. Hello.
Provara.
Provara. Alright, I want the Sting Shard. Yes. I want the Magma Bell. Yes.
Rama.
A fair exchange made, Pointy Bug. Now our work calls. Return again if you find need of our trade and talent. I do, in fact, need your trade and talent.
Samene.
Crafting kit. Let's go. Flamingo. Have a good one.
Mario.
Farewell then, if you require a craft. The forge is always hot. Garama! No reactions to the Garama.
Garama!
Provara.
Garama!
No, that was random. Okay, hold on. Back to the map. I'm gonna have to replace that map already. I need to see, that's the problem. I need I think I need the map to be slightly more segmented, because this way I don't have to thing every time. Can't figure out the best way to proceed. Anyway, let's look at my new tools. A pouch for holding traps and tools, and a fine crafting implements to increase their lethality. Does that mean that now my straight pins do more damage or something? Lethal trap formed of tightly bound blades. When placed, the trap will pierce enemies that come into contact. Okay. And the forged iron belt, crafted to ward against the intense heat of the deep docks, reduces the damage taken from flame and magma. Well, no reason not to equip it, but it doesn't look like it's really protecting me against anything. Yeah, X, but there's also a lot of problems with the old system. It was much less precise, and the way to box the areas was using, you know, by using like sort of shapes in scalpel, which is really not very good because it's a whole mess. It wasn't very practical. I feel like this system will allow us a lot more. It's a little bit more work, but it's gonna allow us more freedom with, you know. Oh, I still do take damage, but it takes so long. Okay, nice. Oh, I see. At some point, it fails, and then you start taking damage again. Okay, cool. Hmm. Was it here that there was lava? It was. Can I go in that lava? I don't think I'm gonna be able to, right? Yeah, no, that one hurts immediately. Okay, but I only took 1 point of damage, which I think previously I took 2. So I think it still helps. Actually, I need to experiment. I have to science the shit out of this. I need to know. I need to know exactly what it does. Yep. Okay. That's it. That is exactly what it does. Only 1 point of damage instead of 2. Okay. Not bad. Oh. Oh, come on. Alright, now we gotta try the traps. Let's find an enemy and try those traps. So, hold on. It feels like it's more here. And then we have Forge Daughter. I'm just writing the notes. Forge Daughter. And then we have lava distant jump. Something like that. Okay, how do those traps work? Okay. That was the equivalent of 2 attacks worth of damage. Not bad. I mean, it's not insane or anything, but... What?! It deflected the projectile? That's... Okay, that's kind of insane. It can deflect projectiles. Yeah. I don't know. I remember she was using similar traps in her boss fights in the first game, right? Which is kind of, it's cool that now you can use them. That's kind of neat, like that. I don't know. I like the knife. I think the knife's cool. But I do like this too. I I'm just unsure what the crafting kit does. I don't know if the crafting kit means that they're doing more damage. You know, I'll play with the sting shard for a little bit, because I've played with the knives till then. Let's see. Yeah, we want to go down and to the left now. Down that fucking, yeah, that place. Ugh. Yeah, we're here now. That's the only place we can explore, really, I think. Let's go then. Okay. I can trigger them by myself by hitting them? I thought that was a fucking platform. Dude, I thought that thing on the right there was a platform. That absolutely tricked me. Oi! Shit. Oh god. That's so funny. I love the boing when you hit them in the fucking face. Oh god. Okay, I'm done with this. No! I swear to god. Alright. That leads to that big rectangle there. Let's just explore a little bit for now. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. Yep, and that's the passage to... So this should be an impasse at the bottom, right? No, there is a passage. Okay. Yeah, the spear does so much damage. Oh. God damn it, another fucking locked thing? Ah. Okay. What do we call this? Locked door. Eye looking thing. I mean, you can see it on the map. What the fuck did I do? I think I just deleted it. Yeah. All right. Well, we don't have that many places to go at this point. Fucking assholes. Okay, you guys are getting a trap. Yeah, get fucked. Alright, try again. Playing tennis? What a little guy. Did that go down? Oh, I guess there is a hole in the at the bottom of the map thing. Hello? First of all, friend. And then Garama. That actually woke him up. That's so funny. Dude, I love the details of I don't know, like the reactions of the little guy, like whoa, you know, I don't know. It is so expressive the way those little characters move. Those enemies are my favorites so far. They're just so expressive. That's a lot of shards that I don't really... Well, actually... The traps use a lot of shards, it seems, so... Oh, I thought... Jeez, come on. That's probably a fucking shortcut, isn't it? Oh, there's beads up there. Oh. That's convenient. Oh yeah, look at that. You almost don't... That's so cool. Like, you almost don't see them if you don't jump. Okay, let's take a note while I'm sitting in my box there. I'm gonna take a note. Door. Hole. Maybe shortcut. Yeah, what a cool location this is. Deep docks. Immediately one of my favorite areas in this game and the previous one. Ah, come on. Okay, I'm assuming... Okay, I'm calling it now. We're gonna go on a journey all around, like a platforming thing, and then we're gonna come back through here. Like we're gonna fall down here. So this means this is an impasse, probably. Maybe the last flea we need to find. Oh, actually we have 3 more. Never mind. But then what's my way forward? Hunter's March, I guess? A little scary. The music is so beautiful here, by the way. There's a... it's a mix between, like, something very, you know, that you hear those clangs. Cling, that obviously evocative of the sort of forging, mining, you know, that sort of industrial thing. But then the music on top of it is very beautiful, very dramatic. Almost seems to suggest, you know, some sort of tragic thing that may have happened here. And I really like it. Are those just shards? Yeah, they're just shards. I don't really need them, but... Shit. Fuck. And I don't have enough for friend now. Okay. I fell, but that's alright. I didn't want to risk it because the thing was glowing red like it was about to blow up, so... That was not the effect I expected, but I'll take it. I guess another one move. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's part of this, I think. The spool fragment. Maybe? Let's go. So now, if I friend,
Friend!
I don't know. I don't know if it changed anything for now. The B-side. Remind me of Rurouni Kenshin Samurai X. Yeah, I haven't watched those. I haven't seen those two animes, so I have to take your word for it. Yeah, man, this place is so great. Like the backgrounds are so beautiful. Then you have tools in there. What's up, Rico? And again, like those cogs not moving really, to me, seems to indicate that the machine has stopped. Whatever it was supposed to be, it has stopped now. You know, it's not working like it once did, and I have a feeling we're gonna do something to solve that at some point, or at least we'll learn what happened and oh shit, why the machine's not working anymore. Okay, that shit fucking hurts. Holy moly. Okay, well, I guess that's it. We have to go to Hunter's March then. The game is sending us on a little journey. Do I like the traps more than the knives? I guess so. That's potential for AoE and all that. I like that. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, I guess we don't have a choice, really. Now the question is, do we go through the west entrance or the east? I think I'm gonna go west, and I want to go stop by the fleas. I want to check if the 2 fleas I sent have arrived, and if that changes anything, if they start talking more or they react or something, right? Yeah. Looking at my map really quickly. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the fleas. Oh, come on. Oh. Wrong way. Well, let's sit on the bench again then. That'll be full HP. Alright. Shit, I need to... Map right there. Perfect. Yep. God damn it. My parries are not on point. That leads to the bellway. That leads to the lava. Yep. That goes to the bench. Yep. Okay. Just checking with my notes every time to make sure I that my mental map is always going to be well updated. I thought I heard something, like a voice, but... Whoa! Yeah! Oi!
Friend!
Oh, come on, dude. Dude. Huh? What the fuck just happened? So I had my trap down, I bounced the thing, it hit him and then the trap? That was kind of crazy. Okay. Where does this go? This goes to the bench and Hunter's March, yeah. This goes to vertical shaft. Vertical shaft. And the little transporter. Beautiful. What's a brainy? How are you doing? Then we get out and up, and those should be the fleas. God, the music is so cool. This is also like such a beautiful track. Also very like, you know, like there's definitely a sound of tragedy to it. This looks like the fearful dude that was at the Bellway. And there's beads next to him. I wonder if that thing was there the first time I came around. I need to dig into my VODs to check if that body was there first time. Because if not, that is 100% the guy that... the fearful guy. He got scared into going on an adventure and then died. And we just collected these beads. I don't know, I don't remember if that thing was here the first time I came around. I had to take a note to check that. Body beads. Looks like fearful pilgrim. Check if he was here the first time. No pressure, of course, but if somebody has the willingness to check, I think it was the second VOD, to check the moment when I first get to the fleas and I pass through this location. Otherwise, I'll look for it myself after the stream, but someone has it can be on YouTube, which is probably easier to seek. But yeah, again, no pressure, but somebody feels like doing it. Haha, so cute. Haha, they're all reacting. So nice. Ah, look, the poor fleas are starting to make their way to us. What a precious thing. We have an awoo emote, by the way. I think you had to capitalize it. We have much to thank you for already, and I hope we will have even more to be thankful for very soon. Please keep seeking out Our lost fellows. You can link. You can actually link the whole thing, Clipturn, if you want. You can link with the timestamp. Awu? Ushka Mikli. Did he do a little awu? Awu? Ow. Ow. Well, not really a full awu, but... Oh, yeah, there it is. Awu. Dude, my Garama is getting stronger. Everyone fucking reacted. Thank you, Clip. Let's see. Oh! Oh my god, it wasn't there. Fuck! Oh my god, that's probably the fucking Fearful Pilgrim. We scared him into going into an adventure and he died. I'm pretty sure that's what happened there. Okay, well, I can remove the first thing. Looks like the Fearful Pilgrim. I'm just gonna write that down. Dude, that is so sad if that's the case. I mean, it's sad either way, because that's a new dead body, right? I mean, it has to be it. That's the only character we've seen that disappeared. Like, he had those, like, little air strings, right? So it really looks like him, yeah. We literally fucking scared him into going to an adventure. And then he died, and we grabbed these beads. That is so sad. It's warm here, you agree? It's very, cozy. The Flea Master, though, is always one to move on. We will drag away somewhere much worse soon, I think. Ow. What's up, Lucille? Alright. Well, that's it for those nerds. Let's... Ren, thank you for the tier 3, 24 months. That is 2 years since the fateful Cyberpunk playthrough during which you joined us, I'm pretty sure. Hope you've been well. Thank you, Ren, for the 2 years. I appreciate you. Thank you for the huge support, Ren. You will be remembered. Stay safe from spoilers. I totally get it. I hope you enjoy the game when you get to it. And I hope you'll be better at it than I am. Fuck, man. I am so heartbroken by this discovery. But also, man, what a beautiful, beautiful... Again, if I'm correct, but I think that what else could it be, right? Implication-wise, I mean, it has to be that. What a great piece of environmental storytelling right there. And so easy to miss, too, like... I can very easily imagine people just walking by and not really, you know, paying attention to it. I think the beads help, right? Like the beads sort of draw your attention to the body, but damn. I did not realize those things hurt that bad. Hey, I'm back. What's up, guys? Garama! Okay. Fuck you. I need to play better. I can't lose my beads. Fuck. I'm not very focused. I can tell the lack of sleep's hurting me. That's gonna be my excuse. Let's friend. Okay. Those things are annoying. Like I said, like any enemy that can be pushed back is going to be a bit of a nuisance. Is there a little boy? No, he's not here anymore, right? Okay, prison. Grindle gone. Want to make sure to track of my notes. I don't know, Clip. I'm not sure. I mean, I like Beast Friend. I just, you know, it feels what a tragic little scenario where we have to have one or the other, right? I mean, we barely knew the Fearful Pilgrim, like but that's the beauty of this game. Like it makes you care for characters extremely fast. All right, well, Hunter's March. I think, as far as I can tell, this is the only place where we can go. I think everything else is sort of locked right now. So, let's get started, I guess. God, the music is so good. What's up, Enable? How are you doing today? New biome? Yeah, we peaked twice. We peaked here last stream, and today we peaked. So it's all the way up here, right? There's another entrance to this biome from here, but yeah, we've listened to that track before, but it's gonna be the first time we actually explore it. Cause it doesn't seem like the deep docks, like every passage I see is closed, so I don't think we can. I'm assuming the main point of interest is gonna be here, which I'm assuming we're gonna enter through Hunter's March. Because this is a closed door up here. Or, yeah. And then there's this, and we can't go through there either. And there's singing happening there, so I don't know, yeah. I don't know. That's weird. don't have a map. Fuck. I hate not having a map. Okay, so everything below here seems to have been self-contained, so this is progress. You have to progress through here. Aw, is that a flea? Aw, cute. Is it sleeping? That's so cute. Garama? That is so cool. I just love that the environment reacts to the Garama. Garama. Alright, are we ready, guys? Time to get your awoos ready. 'Cause it's gonna happen. Thing's strong. Awoo! And it's gone. Let's go. That's 3. Awoo! So cool. Those things look like pepper, like red peppers, right? Like Carolina Rippers or something. Oh. I mean, the quest shows 5, so yeah. I would assume 5. Maybe there's gonna be more. I don't know. All right, Daryl, have a good one. Yeah, that's on me, frankly. Okay. I mean, damn, those little bouncy things, the fact, again, like the diagonal makes everything so much more complicated. I can see even those simple things being an obstacle for a lot of, like, you know, like, I think Hollow Knight's kind of, it has its difficult moments, but it's an accessible game. Like, anyone can play Hollow Knight. This feels like it would be a struggle for, like, non-gamers. You know what I mean by non-gamers, right? Like, people who don't sit on their asses playing video games 12 hours a day. Like yours truly, you know? I hate the word casuals, but yeah, I guess that's the... I guess that's what it means, right? But I don't like the word casual. I think it just... I don't know. It's a cerebelly. Bouncy red flowers have caused frustration for gamers and non-gamers alike. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine, like, that shit's... I think it's not so much the, not so much the flower itself, it's the fact that your pogo is a diagonal. I think that's, you know, that's the real challenge, I feel like. Major thumb pain? Yeah, I'm feeling it, Zia. Because you have to, like, slide on the diagonal, right? And then slide from one side to the other. You can just hold down and, you know. I've had that the first few days. I'm starting to build some callus again. Because I haven't played platformers in a long time, so. Yeah, I mean, Hollow Knight has some pretty hard moments, but it... I don't know. It definitely feels more accessible than this one. Yeah, Kuma? I love platforming, obviously, as some of you guys know, you know. I love a good platforming game. The harder, the better. Yeah, most of the really hard stuff in Hollow Knight is optional. Yep. And I mean, we're barely at the beginning of the game, and you know, there's already some like pretty precise platforming, and even the bosses like had some. You know, the difficulty of the early bosses here is definitely feels more like mid-game. Holy shit, mid-game difficulty from Hollow Knight for sure. Oh my god. Dude, can I bounce this? I did not want to press that. That's gonna be awkward. Oh! It's all good. I just paused before I kill. Dude, they're taking his body away. This almost feels sad, right? Like we, you know, those little ants are just like honoring their fallen warrior or whatever. Like there's almost a sadness to it. Anyway, Fred! God, I wish I had a map. Hopefully I hear Chakra's delightful voice soon enough. Well, you look strong. You look like a strong warrior. Let me let me check something else first. Oh god! I saw the fucking thing on the ground. I saw it, and I was like, huh, I wonder what that is. Oh, I wanted to grab the thing. Fuck. Well, oh shit, we're so far away. Oh, actually, it's not that bad. Do you have some kind of death counter? Nah. I never do that. That's some... That's some... The kind of Twitch stuff that I'm not a fan of. I mean, if you enjoy it, you know, more power to you, of course, but... It is not for me. Oh, I don't think that's what we're talking about, DJ. We're talking about, you know, some people like to keep a track of how many times they die. when they play difficult games. I don't. Unless the game provides one. Those things are fairly hard. I need a better strategy against those little birds. Flying ants. Oh shit. What would tracking the death count even provide? Some people enjoy it. Both streamers for keeping track of how many times they died, and viewers for the sake of, I don't know, seeing the progress, I guess. Oh shit, yeah, that guy's back. Throw your thing. Okay, I can deflect it. I cannot throw it back at him. That's interesting. Too early. I literally forgot that I had my cocoon to grab. I'm glad I got it. Okay, there's the weird bone head up here, which is the way to reach those things. Fuck. Yeah, no, I mean, a lot of... You know, getting hit once, that's okay. Getting hit twice? Oh. Well. Hold on. Yeah, doesn't look like I get. Oh my lord! Easy. Can he go? Huh. Oh. Come on, nerd. I wonder, there has to be a way for me to catch this. Let's see. There we go. Get fucked. Yeah, no, the game, so many details, it's really good. Beautiful, beautifully done. Okay, this goes out, so I need to... Ah, fuck. I need to check the top side first. I was afraid of that warrior, and I still am, because I didn't really get a chance to fight him there. So, yeah, let's go see. I don't think this one's gonna... Fucking hell, come on. Yeah, come get me. What? That is so unfair. I get wrecked. Woo! Yeah, those enemies don't fuck around. Holy crap. I don't know. I don't trust this. Okay. A necklace. Fair enough. Okay. Is that the only path forward then? I think it is. Yeah, those guys are tough. Yeah, I mean, this is literally like some Lion King shit. For those of you who played the old 1995 Lion King games. No, it was before that. 1993, maybe? No, it was 1995, I think. Anyway, 1994. Whatever. The Lion King game on Genesis and Mega Drive or Super Nintendo. That's the kind of jumping you have to... Oh, that's gonna be a boss, isn't it? Or one of those challenge rooms. Well, I haven't found a bench yet. That kind of sucks. Yep. Yep, challenge room, okay. Ha! He waited! That's sick. He just kind of chilled there while I was friending. God damn it. Dude, those fights are so sick though. It gives such a vibe to the fight. So much mobility and speed, you know? Oh, what the fuck? What? Are we fighting? Are we? Oh, she's... I don't understand! Who's doing what? I'm dead. I wasn't sure if she was helping me or fighting me. I got so confused by her movement. I was watching her and then I just died. Yeah, this was very chaotic. Part of me was like, is she testing me? You know? Is this part of like a test? Does she want to fight me? And then I noticed there were so many enemies that no, she was helping me. But yeah, the chaos was a little too much for me to handle. I should have stayed calm and... Oh well. We got this. Fuck. I was trying to get back to the... Is there something I mean? No, that's an impasse. Yep. Nice, Flamingo. Nice. Can I avoid you altogether? Yep. Sorry, I'm just gonna be on my way there. Shit. Fuck. I don't want to fight those guys before I get my cocoon back. There's no way. I'm not risking it. I have too many beads. Yeah, 240 beads. Alright, let's fight. Oh. Huh, interesting. It's not a time limit, it just triggered for whatever reason. That's so cheesy. Whoa, you fucking sneaky asshole. Chonka! Okay, now I just have to focus on the enemies. Now that I know, right, it's so much easier. Because I know what I need to focus on. So cool. Friend! Oh god. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes still. Holy fuck. Like, help or not, that's a lot of dudes. I mean, she's... I don't know what gender Chakra is supposed to be. They're destroying everything. Let's go, Chakra! You and I! Woo! That was a battle well fought, child-wielding needle. Your master would be proud of you.
Timiayan.
The one who trained me long ago, I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of what has become of me, I cannot say. Nu Hakata. Whether she's dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a pupil. I never know how to pronounce this word. Does escapes their master's sight. Nothing a pupil does escapes their master's sight. That's a beautiful line. I like it. I wonder if that implies that Chakra had pupils of their own. The Hunter's March map. Let's go. And the Hunter marker. You can use these to mark places of importance or reminders on your map. The shell of red hunters makes for a vivid marker indeed. Burrowed paths of the red shells, their stores and shrines are frequent throughout. These tunnels must grant them swift passage about the fields below. Okay, take a few... These... Chakra, where are you? There you are. Sold! And then this... Sold. Oh yeah, I forgot to, Sold. 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 Very nice. Alright, Hunter's March. Thank you. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock. For now, stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may try it again. Trade again. Garama!
Garama! Kika!
Kika! Uskaro. What a cool way of, you know, obviously memories of Cornifer. You explore a new area, you're looking for the voice. You're trying to find the map by listening to the voice. What a cool, unique way to introduce that same type of character that gives you a map by not necessarily just being a voice thing, but there's just, you know, just gets in there and helps you, which I think is pretty cool. Again, I like the idea of the warrior being the map maker in this game. That's kind of that's neat. Very badass. I need to go back to Moss home and finish farming those pilgrim shawls. Eventually. Scaro. Whoa. Okay, yeah, you can see the tunnel that's gonna lead us down to the rest of Deep Docks. Interesting. God, this game's so cool. Scaro. I would love to find a Bellway. Oh boy, what is that? Hold on. Oh God! Help! Can Chakra come help me again? You know, now I feel like I should have kept some of my fucking spells. Dude, this is so intense. Because you have to deal with not only like the movement of the small one and the big one and the... Oh, man. It's a lot to deal with. We haven't even found a bench yet. Scaro. Terra. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to farm this one just for silk. If I can friend. I'm legitimately gonna farm so I can use the spear. Literally first thing in the fight. I'm gonna spear them both. Fuck those nerds. Yeah, that's right. That's the start to the fight. Now it's a 1v1, huh? Not so strong anymore, are you? Okay. Huh! I went under. Dude, these enemies are so cool, but man, does it kick my ass. Whew. Oh, and there's another one. Great. Yeah, that little jump. Man, what a killer. Vren! I see it. I see it. Oh God. Just fragments, right? Yeah. I'm full on those, but I'll always be full on those, it feels like. You kill so many enemies between benches, you don't... you don't really have time to spend too many resources because there's too much time between bench, so you don't, you know, if you could always like craft them again, maybe we will be able to later. Maybe we'll have like a kit to craft while in the field or something. I don't know, but yeah, it definitely. I did not see that one. Holy shit! I did not see the second one. Yeah, that was lucky. Oh. Pretty sure I dodged IRL. Okay, please give me a bench. Why does this game hate me? What is that? Can I? No, okay. I didn't know if it was gonna, you know, like, pull me up or something. Oh, maybe I need to go. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, yeah. Die. Thank you. Vren. Does everyone who plays this game just say the words out loud? Or is it just... It's probably just not... It's probably not just me. What I'm trying to say. Yeah, you have to say friend, you have to say Garama. It's... Yeah. You have to. It's like the rule. Oh my god. Yeah, what the hell is this though? Oh, come on. Son of a gun. Yeah. Man, this is hard. As someone who, you know, again, plays a lot of platformers and all that. This is some really intense level of challenge. Already. Okay, so this is the shortcut to the deep docks. Let's map that. We just opened the... Need to update my map. We just opened this. We didn't put that on our map for some reason. Yeah, I mean, I figured I would go back there and eventually eat it. Okay, so we have opened this. So it's all good. Now we're here in that little conduit. Where am I more likely to find a bench? I would have to go all the way over to find a bench. I mean, at least now we have a shortcut, so... I haven't seen... What is that? Ah! I would really like to find a bench. I mean, a shortcut's nice. I don't hate the shortcut. I just... Those things are so annoying, man. Vren! Okay, let's see. We're all the way up here. There's 3 passages. Oh! What? Did I do something? Okay. I did not even see it. I heard it because I was celebrating the bench. What's up, North? What's up, No PDF? What's up, Quasi? How are you guys doing? You didn't use the bench because you didn't find the lever. Yeah, if I had been at low HP, holy fuck, dude. I think, I mean, this is great design, of course. Because, like, it takes so long to find this bench. This is such a long stretch. And then imagine you get there with, like, 2 HP. Bang! Back to the beginning for you. Especially if you don't unlock the shortcut first, like, that's a long trek back, man. So cool. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. Okay, so there seems to be like a statue of some kind here in the little thing. I would love to find a bellway. Wow. Oh. I'm about to Garama. This better work. Garama! What's up, Noger? This is my favorite button in the history of video games. There's been studies showing how people that grew up with older games have learned entirely different things than younger gamers, trying and failing with a little hand holding versus directions and hints everywhere. I mean, yeah, I think... I mean, obviously, you know, a lot of old school, like, platformer... Like, you know, checkpoints didn't exist in a lot of those first games we played, right? Every time you died, you started from the very beginning. Castlevania, you know, you lose all your continues and you go back to the start, right? Like, that was sort of like the heritage of the arcade games. Which... Looking back, you know, I don't think that's good game design or anything, right? Originally, that's a game design that comes from trying to get as much money from people as possible. Don't finish, you can't, you have to pay quarters again and again if you're playing in the arcades, and then it's, you don't finish the game during one rental period. If you rent it for the weekend, you can't finish the game because you start over at the beginning every time you die. So I don't think that's good game design or anything, but to the point of that studies, probably, I haven't read it, but yes, we got used to games being a lot more punishing, I think. Which is obviously something that I miss as a gamer very often, which is probably why I enjoy extraction shooters this much. and which is probably why I often make my games more difficult than they need to be. I add this element of like the coin flip and, you know, in some games and all those things to sort of trying to find more punishment, to make the game more tense, to make the game more the stakes higher, right? I like high stakes gaming. I think it's just a thing that appeals to me, which again probably due to how I grew up playing video games. Like when you play those old school, you know, like imagine, I don't know if you guys remember Zelda 2, but like you play Zelda 2, you died at the very beginning of the map. You start from the very beginning. There's shortcuts and things that you can do to get there faster afterwards because you have more skills that allow you to skip a lot of the, you know, the games, but but you would start from the very beginning of the game every time you died. You lost all your lives, right? Lives. So when you're finally at that final boss, let me tell you, your heart races. Those of you who haven't experienced that, like it's a whole fucking thing. You're finally at the final boss and it's like, oh my god, I can't die now. I've done, you know, I'm so far, and you know, it's just a very different type of experience, I think. And that's why, you know, a game like that, I really enjoy those things. Of course, it's difficult and it leads to a little bit of frustration, but I think it just makes the reward sweeter. Same thing with the Souls games. That's probably why a lot of people find the appeal of the Souls games, is that not too many games do that anymore these days. So you have old school gamers playing those games and being like, oh man, this reminds me of, you know, I always mention that, but when Demon Souls first came out, the thing that attracted me to the game was that people on the internet were saying this is like old school gaming again. You die, you start from the beginning of the stage. You don't get checkpoints, right? That's how the game was presented to me originally. And then you had all these shortcuts and all these little mechanics that make you feel a sense of progress that I think are wonderful. And so old school gamers find that enjoyment again in those games, and then you have a whole new generation of gamers that play those games for the first time, that didn't have that experience, but suddenly discovered that feeling of high stakes gaming, and a lot of them clearly find the appeal there. There's plenty of very young gamers that love the Souls games and have never played any old school games before. So I think there's really something there. There's you know, there's something profoundly visceral in that intensity and that sort of satisfaction of finally overcoming the challenge when the stakes are higher, right? Exactly, Pastorby, yeah. But, you know, obviously, I also enjoy games that want to be played and want to be completed and give you all these sort of facilitators and the more accessibility, and those are fine too. I mean, it's probably good game design as well, you know, probably better game design in many ways, more welcoming to a lot of gamers, you know. But I like that there are experiences that still don't try to provide an easier experience. There's a lot of debate every time. I don't know if there was one for this game, but I remember when Sekiro came out, I think there was a big debate about should those games have an easy mode or whatever. I'm very much part of the camp of no, they shouldn't. I don't think every game needs to be for everybody, and I understand that's a bit of a controversial opinion, but I think it's fine that every game is not for everybody, and that some games maybe are inaccessible to some people. When it comes to difficulty, of course, I think the whole debate about accessibility for disabilities, for instance, is a little bit different. But that's also a difficult one, right? Like, how do you facilitate a game like Elden Ring or Sekiro or this, right? It's not a game where the design allows for a lot of leniency. That there's not a lot of things you can modify to make this more accessible for disabilities and all that. But yeah, I'm more thinking about here. I'm just like thinking purely about the difficulty type thing, If the game's too difficult, well, I mean, so be it, Not every game's gonna be for everyone, and I think that's okay. I don't know. Should play Ren World someday. Yeah, that's been on my radar for a while. Yeah, I mean, DJ, back in the day, at least in Switzerland, I don't know how it was in the US, but an NES game was 130 Swiss franc. Which, at the time, I don't know, it was the dollar might have been stronger than the Swiss franc at the time, which is why the... But yeah, that was a lot of money. That was a lot of money. I grew up with video games being extremely expensive. Like for me, when PlayStation games started being like 80, 90 bucks, I couldn't believe my eyes how cheap that was. And then a bit later, even later than that, PC games suddenly started being 60 bucks, and like PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 games I think were like 70 bucks. Again, Swiss francs. And I was like, man, the video games have become cheap suddenly. What's happening? That was my experience for me, right? And now it's getting a little more expensive again, but yeah. I did play Rim World a little bit, yeah. Rain World I haven't played, but I know of it. I hear it's good. But yeah, anyway, all this to say, I absolutely love a good amount of difficulty in my games, so this is very pleasing to me. To remember those inter-discount pamphlet with N64 PS game at 190. Yeah, I mean, I remember the Ackerman catalogs back in the day where I would look at the NES game page and they were all like 129, 139. Shit was crazy, man. And you would go to Interdiscount, like the actual store, which was the closest electronic store to where I lived at the time. Yeah, games were like 120, 130, depending. Crazy, man. And I'm talking like NES, Super NES, that was prior to the N64 and PlayStation. And then you get something like this for how much did I pay for this? 20, 25 bucks or something for a game like this? Come on. Unreal. The value of a video game like this for the price is mind-blowing. This game is way too cheap. I know. Like I'm so impressed that they managed to sell it for the pretty much the same price as the first one. You literally get both games for less than the price of a most full release games, right? Wow. Just wow. Yeah, I actually grabbed that clip I grabbed the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We need to do a playthrough of that soon. I've played the trilogy back in the old days. I don't remember too much about it, except like some of the major plot points. But even then, like, I remember almost nothing of 2 and 3. I remember a little bit more about 1 because I saw a few bits and pieces of Naz playing it. But even then, it's pretty vague. And I'm pretty sure back in the day the DLCs weren't out when I played the game. So I don't think I've played any of the DLCs. Which I know they're all included in the Legendary Edition, so that should be fun. Yeah, no, for sure, Steven. Like, the game was absurdly successful, so... But it's nice that, you know... they haven't used the extreme amount of anticipation for the sequel to price it higher, which they could have. Listen, let's be honest with ourselves. They could have made it $40. They could have made it $60. People would have bought it, not the same thing. They maybe would have sold a little less, but like most of the people waiting for the game would have paid $60 for it. And you know what? Pretty sure the value is there anyway. I don't think many people would be mad paying $60 for this. I don't think so. Maybe that's just me, but... I'm glad I only paid 20, but, you know, I wouldn't be mad paying more. Like, this is a beautifully made video game. So... Yeah, but that's different in Sword. That's the point, right? Hollow Knight sort of had that appeal because it was cheap and it was way better than its pricing would let you believe, right? And then you have a sequel that's probably one of the most anticipated sequels of all time. You know, they could have priced it at 60 and people would have bought it anyway. That's the point, right? They didn't do that, which I think is admirable. Yeah, of course, DJ. I mean, there's less, you know, they have a much smaller team, there's less intermediaries and all that, so it's yeah, they can get away with making it much cheaper for sure. Great. Very happy for them and their success. That's well deserved. Alright, let's speak to this little nerd. But first...
Karama! Whoa!
Karama! Sorry, I'm kind of destroying your home there, but... Goodness! This is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away. Gilly. Oh, nice. The ghillie suit. Gilly. Love it.
Benefrey.
It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. Oh, she's being nice. Yeah, then I'll just have to owe the beasts about don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. What kind of work? These are dangerous field, young one, not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. There is a hot harmony here that eludes the grey wastes above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. Oh, he's like studying the land to understand what happened. That's really cool. See here, this old statue. I've been thinking long on it, what clues it might hold. The clawwork seems beyond... The clawwork? That's nice. Seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance?
Regina Fora.
Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these hands before the haunting snared their shells and mind.
Ooh, Hasalama.
Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try to not leave too much of a trail when you leave, please.
Ooh, Hasalama.
Okay.
Ooh, Hasalama.
Okay. Statue. Alright, where are we? Oh, fuck. We're so far away. We don't even have a map of Hunter's March. Actually, I should probably add it. Okay, so we're gonna grab it here. And then like that, I think. That'll be good. Let's see what I can do here. Okay, let's see. The music is so good. Needs to be much bigger. Well, a little bigger. Is it too big? Wait. Is that here or is that here? That's here. Isn't it? Yeah. Too big! Too big! I don't know why I'm exclaiming like that. It's not that big of a deal. Ah, I see how it connects now. Nice. Okay. Cool. Alright, and now, what's the deal? Send this one back first, and then this one back? And, oh, no. Okay, yeah. That's it. Let's go! Love it. Does this work? Yeah, we're just missing the connection on the right side, but that's okay. I'll have to, at some point, when we complete more of this, I'll just grab the whole thing, Hunter's March and Deep Docks, and just slap it on there. Okay. Gilly! And Denser Statue. It's weird that he didn't ask anything of me. They didn't ask anything of me. No quest, no help, no nothing. Just
Ooh, Hasalama.
he wants to return to her work. Oh, goodbye, Gilly. Okay, so that's one. That's the bench. There's a downward area. Let's go up first. That's the bench, right? Yeah. Okay. Whew. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. Alright. Give me a bellway and I'll be the happiest. I mean, those are just for shards, but again, like... Oh, actually, huh. This is the first time that I'm not full on shards. I've just noticed. Interesting. Seems like those traps cost more to craft. Okay. So that was And I have no way of going up here. Okay. I wonder if I can, at some point, find something to, like, flow on this wind current. Nice. You know, like some sort of using my, you know, my cloak to, like, float up or something. Doesn't seem to be the case now, at least. But yeah, it would be interesting. Oh. Feels like I should get a maybe a skill that allows me to fuck. A skill that allows me to float. Yeah, we'll see. You float. I know what I said. I know what I said. You fucking bitch! Oh my god. The amount of traps and fucking bullshit in this game, I love it. Man, it really, like, what I love is that it makes the enemies feel very threatening. Like, it legit makes them feel like a, you know, they're defending their land and everything. Like, they're ready for intruders, you know? They're like proper warriors and everything. Whew. Ant warrior, you will be remembered. It's a mercer. Food for the colony? I guess so. Recycling, huh? Did he subscribe? He didn't need to. You can be remembered through battle. Aww. Sad. A memory locket. What is that? A keepsake containing a precious memory can be used to expand a crest. Expand crests in the crest pane of the menu. Expand a crest. Oh. Oh, so I can get a passive thing. I can get a tool or I can get a trinket. Yeah. I have my utility devices. Ooh, shit. That's a choice. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Ant Warrior. That's so funny. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are. I appreciate you. Ant Warrior, you will indeed be remembered. Oh man, that's a choice right there. I mean, I only have one passive, so probably not that. Being able to have the compass activated at all times would be nice. I feel like, I mean, I'm pretty okay at sort of finding my way, I think, even without the compass. So maybe the tool would be the best. That's gonna... Now I understand why the shards, because that's gonna cost a lot if I can start throwing... Wait, how do I select which one I throw, though? Oh, I'm assuming it's gonna be like down and R1 instead of up and R1. That would make sense. Yeah, I don't know. I can't make a decision. I almost feel like I want to wait until I get a second one. So I can, you know... Okay, I can't go up here, though. What... Oh, I need to go there. Right. I was confused by the lack of path forward. I forgot about that. Let's go. Let's go there. Let's see. It's down there, isn't it? Yep. Do I? I want to use one of these. No, I'm gonna keep it for now. I'm gonna keep it. This goes. Hold on. This was the way. Wait, hold on. Ah! Oh my god. I'm really bad against those. Ren. Confused. I know I'm in just on. What's on the right there? There? Oh, right. That's the shaft. Did I not take note of that? Hold on. Notes! Vertical. Well. Double jump. Question mark. Thing that's there. So that's here. If I go down, what was there? I don't remember. Oh, notes, sorry. Some gnomes. I know I've been... What? Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna take a note of that. Bench. Closed gates. Just to make sure. Shortcut, right? Yeah, sure. Closed gate, shortcut. Okay. Again, I need to update. I mean, this is part of a different area, technically, it seems. It doesn't show map. Alright. So let's get up and then back to... Whoa, that thing got wrecked. Alright, Top, have a good one. Oh boy! Ah, God! Okay. And now we finally can go here. I don't like that. It's fine. I'm just gonna spear them twice or something. I wanted to, but music's so good. One of them disappeared. Or did I kill it? I don't know. Ah, those fucking challenge rooms are... There's a lot of them. Friend! Dang, okay. Friend too slow. I guess I should have used my tools. I'm not sure if I made the right choice picking that bench. 'Cause I hate those fuckers. Yeah. God, I hate this shit. I want to really max out before I go to the boss. Well, not the boss, but the challenge room. I don't know how to call them, like a gauntlet, I guess. There's a lot of those rooms. Like that's like the 4th already, I think. That's really they clearly enjoyed that mechanic, I guess. Not sure how I feel about it myself. It's not my favorite kind of challenge, I guess, but yeah, arena, gauntlet, I don't know. Yeah. They remind me of the Colosseum stuff in the first game. Which, you know, it was fine because it was like a specific arena thing. I think it fit the sort of vibe. The fact that they're using so many of them here, I don't know. That's maybe one of my least favorite design choices so far. I don't hate it or anything. Just not my favorite thing. Feels a little artificial, I guess, would be the word. Ah, you'll get wrecked. Let's go! That was a lucky trap. I love those traps. Oh yeah, I know nothing about the game, Mercer. I know literally only what I've seen. I haven't seen anything of the game before it came out. In fact, I was avoiding the spoilers so hard for so long. I only learned that Hornet was the main character very late in the process. I knew before I started playing the game, but when I played Hollow Knight, I had no idea. And for like at least a good couple years after I played Hollow Knight, I didn't know, because I didn't watch any of the trailers, I didn't want to know anything, and then I saw like a box art or something. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I saw like a little bit of a trailer during one of the announcements or whatever. I just saw a little bit of it. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm pretty I have a whole process when it comes to not getting spoiled. I add all kinds of keywords on social media that I don't want to know about. I blur the thumbnails of the categories because when everyone starts playing the game when it comes out, I don't want to see even just a thumbnail. So yeah. I know literally nothing. Okay, we're in the shaft that leads back to that big hole where the top of the Weaver thing should be. That spire or whatever it is. Oh. Fuck. Can't go back up. Yeah, I was gonna say, that feels like it should fall. I don't like you. Die. Oh, he's not. Oh. Well, that's lucky. I mean, I would have found it anyway. I'm fucking hitting every wall, but... Oh. Well, that's not very useful. Unless I push it in there. Beautiful. I mean, I was gonna say I heard like a glowing thing when I was coming down, so... I would have investigated, you know. Okay, just a rosary. Okay. Good enough. I like those. How are you today, Naz? What's up, Malachaz? What's up, Luck? Good to see you. God, I hate those things! Least favorite enemy in the game so far. Fucker. Oh, it's gonna go back to the vertical thing? Yeah, that's a shortcut, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, let's go! Is that already the bench that I'm on? I'm not sure. I'm gonna validate it again, just making sure. Hell yeah, Naz. Excited to get back into Tears of the Kingdom tonight. I can't wait to watch more of your shenanigans while I grind Arc Raiders, probably. Okay, this feels like a boss now. This feels very much like a boss. Yep. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I don't know. Actually, it feels like once I jump this is it. I can't jump back. I also hear some breathing. Oh, I mean, that's the Weaver, right? I think that's the Weaver. Maybe it's protected by an enemy or something. How many bosses so far? One? I mean, the tutorial one, I don't remember its name, and then the Bell Beast? Something like that? Yeah, the Musk Mother and the Bell Beast. Yeah. Pretty sure that's it. Well, very silent in here. Alright, let's go for it. Oh! Ah, I thought I could get behind. Yeah, that's gonna be a boss for sure. It's like I don't think I can go back. So I need, you know... Either it's gonna give me an ability, or I'm gonna have to go to the left. Oh, it's just okay. It's not a boss. It's just another Weaver. I don't know, I was expecting it to be guarded or something. Silly me. Garama! If they don't react to Garama, we don't trust them. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Hold on. What was the previous one? Did it start with the same thing? Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Okay, so that's a standard thing that they're gonna say every time, so I don't have to write it again. Great. Alright, we're gonna get a new skill. I'm guessing it's gonna be something that allows me to go further up, because there's all the points we can't access yet require higher jumping. So it's gonna be a double jump or whatever. It's gonna be something like that. That's what I'm expecting. It's bind. Jesus, that is so bright. Oh! Never mind. I can dash! Oh, that's gonna feel good. Bound the ancestral art swift step. Hold R2. Sprint at blinding speed beyond one's natural limit. Chase down prey and leap great distances. Oh, wait, it's not a dash. You hold R2. Maybe it allows me to jump further? It's like a sprint? Let's see. That it? Nothing else to say? Wow. That one was not very wordy. Let me, I'm gonna copy the thing. Put it the correct location. Zoo. Just to remember that this is... There we go. Oh my god. Okay, so there is a dash part. But is there... Yeah, oh my lord. Oh, this feels so good. Oh, Jesus! We are moving. Oh my god. I love the... Oh, shit. This is so cool. Oh my god, we have a... Oh my lord. Yep. Ah! This is so cool, and it doesn't cost anything, it doesn't look like. And even in the air, I can like... Oh, shit. Yeah, this is fucking rad. Oh man, that's gonna help a lot. Also, like backtracking and everything, right? I mean, it's a little, you know, there's it's interesting because the it obviously you have a lot of momentum, so it could be like if you explore areas where you're not too sure what's happening, right? It could be lethal. Because you could run into obstacles without realizing. Takes a little getting used to the timing. Ah! Yeah, see, you can't jump during the first part. Right. You need a little bit of momentum before you can jump. So you need to... Fuck yeah, this is so cool. Was that a flea? Oh my god. I think this is a flea. How do I do this? Nope. Ah! She is zooming. That's how you do it. Oh wow, you have to take, you know, momentum for... Get him!
Get him up!
You can put a beat on that. Oh shit, now I need the momentum again. I love that you keep the moment. Oh! Wait, did I bounce against the wall? Like, what happened there? God damn it. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit of getting used to. Dude! Okay, first of all, let's open this. This is gonna take a little bit of getting used to. Like, I don't know if anyone also struggled a little bit with the sort of like the timing of the momentum and all that. Or if it's me that's bad. Very possible. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. I gotta get used to it. I guess I can't... Yeah, I get... Whoosh, yeah. I can... Okay, I bounce into walls. That's crazy. She actually bounces in the wall. That's funny. Okay, I can do short distance dashes. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this takes when you don't have a lot of like space to it really needs a little bit of precision. Awoo! That's 4, I think, isn't it? Yep.
Friend.
Okay, random friend. Awoo! Bench? Yep. My map is correct. Okay, now what? I don't know. We have a lot of options. I don't even remember where I can go with this. I'm gonna have to think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see. There's probably some places I can now access. I'm just not sure where. I'm gonna have to look again at the map and everything. Hold on, but first I want to go back to town. Yeah, little guy. Bone bottom, please. Yeah, Mercer, it's pretty tight though. Like the timing is, you really have to take as much momentum as you can, and then I don't know, like you really want to, you know, press the button like this. I don't think is like I don't think that's big enough movement. Yeah, I don't even timing it perfectly. That's not enough. That, however, is yeah. But yeah, that's not enough. That definitely is. Yeah. It's like a little window where you can sneak it in, but... Oh, nothing new here. Are you up here? Oh, she's not. Woo! How about you? Anything new? No, but I really need that mask shard eventually. Oh, there's someone else next to the fire, I think. Oh, was that person always there? I don't remember. Been hearing awful whispers in camp about pilgrims driven mad by the hardships of the climb, crying out and attacking their fellows. You've been out there, tell me, is it really so? Oh, that's sad.
That's fine.
You've heard it, true, sir. On the roads, both pilgrims and beasts alike are consumed, driven to violence by a haunted dread, the source of which I have yet to discover. I'd feared it was so. I won't be able to trust a single face out on the path then. The risk of death was daunting enough, but the loneliness of such a journey, that seems almost too much to bear. Oh well, just another test of our devotion, I suppose. Rest here with me as long as you like. I'm not ready to leave yet. Little company is always nice. Oh, that one's sleeping. Yeah, you're right, Sam, but you're not allowed to tell me that, remember? Because I could have figured it out by myself, and that would have been a good moment for me to be like, oh, she came to the foreground, and now instead I read your message and I'm like, oh. Well, that's, you know, you've robbed me of the joy of figuring it out, you know? So yeah, you really need to be careful with that. Okay, I think the next thing I want to do is farm the rest of the pilgrim shawls, while at the same time exploring Moss Home again. See if there's anything we can maybe reach here. You need those shawls anyway. I don't want to go... Oh, sorry. This is a ridiculous way of traveling. Hello. Nope, she doesn't have anything else. Yeah. I mean, this is so convenient, being able to... Oh, Jesus, that's right. Being able to just sprint through all the whole thing. So convenient. It's basically sort of a more controllable version of the super dash in the first game. I have the zoomies, look at that. Anyway, stop. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be running like a crazy person here. I'm sorry, I'm ashamed. I'm lowering my head in shame. Yeah, so I think first things to do, back to God, Moss home and try. What did I write here? No, there's the bug vomit thing. I mean, I need to go there anyway, so we might as well go check that again. Yeah, I don't know what the next step is going to be with that jump. I mean, maybe... sorry, you guys don't see what I'm looking at. Yeah. This... Maybe this is accessible now? Distant jump. Oh, yep. That is definitely gonna be one. Here. That's definitely going to be something we can do. I put a... Yeah, you guys can see. I don't know about this one. Probably not. This felt more like a height thing. I don't know. Okay, cool. I mean, the map's starting to take shape. Kind of cool. I like it. I have all the notes about the items. Those things. That should be written in here, I think. Okay. Things about the characters that I need to update at some point. Oh yeah, actually, let's make an entry for... Before I forget... Gilly. Exploring the lands, trying to understand what happened. Bit of a scientist, maybe? Not Grindel, that's Gilly. Yo, what's up, Gashi? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't think we've been introduced. I don't think I'm familiar with you. What were you doing today, Gashi? Were you playing Silksong as well? But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Currently reviewing my notes. Also playing Silksong. Hell yeah. Nice. Please, no information, no spoilers whatsoever. Nothing about the game. I don't want to know anything. But yeah, I appreciate you very much for the raid. I'm assuming you're much further than I am. This is stream number 4? 5? I don't remember. Is that stream number 5? 4? No, 4 for sure. Oh yeah, I will never ask. Onodera. If you think I'm asking sometimes, I'm not. I'm just asking questions out loud rhetorically so that you guys know what's in my brain. I never ask for help. Never have, never will. First time playthrough? Nice. Yeah, I'm very much... this is my personal notes. Like I have a, software that I'm using for all kinds of notes. Taking all, screenshots of the items we bought and all that. And I'm sort of making, I'm recreating the map by stitching it together. And then putting my personal notes on it to not, not forget anything. I'm just currently reviewing it because we just got a new power. We can sprint now. We just got the swift what's it called? Swift step. I'm just looking over at my my notes to see the spots we're gonna have to explore. There's one here. I need to finish collecting the shawls up here. Yeah, a few things, you know, in the works. Much more detailed than I am. Yeah, I mean... that's kind of my thing. I take a lot of notes. It becomes a huge thing by the end of any playthrough that I do. So. Okay, cool. That's it for the notes. But yeah, no, thank you again. Obviously, I won't be able to check your channel while you're playing Silksong because I don't want to see anything. But I'll make sure to look at what else. What was the game you played before Silksong, if I may ask? Original Whole Night, hell yeah. I played that in 2022. That was a wonderful experience. So far I'm liking this one just as much. Whoa! What was that? So I can run forward and do like a backflip. That's kind of crazy. Huh. Great robbery. This didn't win a game of the year. I mean, obviously I haven't played I haven't played enough of it so far. I think for me, it will have a hard time beating Blueprints. Blueprints was my game of the year last year. By such a large margin that I don't think anything could ever even get close. But... oh! You're back! Garama! Poshanka! So you found my calling ring. Oh! I hit the thing and it called her. I didn't even realize that. That's what happened. I thought I didn't see her because I went so fast. I was like sonicking through the whole thing. So you found my calling ring, child-wielding needle. I recognize the sound of your weapon, foreign metal against it. On the hunt for my master. I said earlier, I wonder if she had pupils on her own. In the back of my mind, I was thinking, or maybe she also has a master. I forgot about that. Maybe she mentioned it, actually. I might have taken a note about that. I am often away, but I still use this place as camp. Use the ring to call me whenever you wish to make trade. Did I take a note about the fact that she was looking for her master? I probably did, but I forgot. Yep, on the trail of their mentor, who has gone further in the realm. Sort of, now that I've interacted with her, she feels a little more girly coded, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Child-wielding needle, that's me. From this safe vantage, I can keep watch for threats while I work. These lowlands are brittle and dangerous. Your weapons close. Yeah, I've already bought everything. So, okay, that's funny. Okay, so that's... Kika! That is so funny that I randomly hit the thing while I was just zooming around. What's up, Risa? How are you doing today? But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so we were talking about Game of the Year. I mean, you never know, of course, with this one. But yeah, Blueprints for me is like an all-time great. Like it's... you know, it's in my best... It's in my top 3 of all-time video games, so... I don't think anything's gonna beat it. Not that it matters very much, anyway. out of commission. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I've heard varied opinions about blueprints. I've been hesitant. Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, you know, subjective tastes and all that, right? For me, it's absolutely an old-timer. Absolutely an old-timer. Yeah, blueprints was like, that was just some prime... It felt like it was made for me for sure, yeah. But yeah, no, everything from the music, the story, the gameplay itself, the mysteries, like everything was, everything was beautiful. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit, I mean, it's like everything in my top 3, right? It's like, it's not gonna be for everyone. If you don't like a lot of text and conversation, you're not gonna like Disco. Outer Wilds is also something that's pretty unique and not everyone connects with it. I think that's the reason why those games are, you know, that strong for me. It's because they're clearly meant for a specific type of player and audience and all that. And if you end up being that audience, they're gonna hit so hard. And for me, it was, you know. Yeah, I appreciate that on the Dera. Unfortunately, you guys have raided in towards the end of my stream. Typically, I would go an hour extra, but I'm in Europe and the daylight savings haven't hit us yet. We have another week or 2, I think 1 week before daylight savings hits us. So right now we're on a slight delay with North America, which I don't know where you're from. I'm assuming North America. Maybe that's wrong. But yeah, normally I go up to midnight my time. It's currently 11, but until daylight savings hits us, I do slightly shorter streams, which is good for 2 reasons. Why? I'm extremely tired these days. I don't sleep enough, so it's good that I don't exhaust myself. And 2, one of my best friends starts his stream after mine, and typically, you know, he starts... Right now I would be going an hour over, and we have a lot of, like... Our communities overlap a little bit, so I don't want to, you know, I don't want to divide mine or his community. Right now it's 11 for me, and I start currently for another week. I start at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 Pacific, a.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. my time, which is Central European time. Once after next week, daylight savings catches up. It's 7 p.m. Central European time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. Yeah. What's up, Potato? How are you doing today? Yeah, the schedule page would be adapted to your time zone anyway. But yeah, so nice. We have a new power. We have at least one place that we know we can now cross. I'm pretty sure of that. I'm gonna have to scout some other spots. And first of all, I'm gonna have to collect the rest of the shawls because I want to be done with that. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is a story for another time. Sunday, in fact. Because it is Thursday and it is my weekend. I am off on Fridays and Saturdays. I'll be back on Sunday. And I'm pretty sad because I want to play more of this video game. But it's okay. I'm going to try to rest well and get my sleep in order and all that, you know. Are you from North America, Gashi? Or what corner of the earth do you hail from? All right. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Thank you for the lurks and the conversations. Thank you for the resubs, the gift sub. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I'll be back on Sunday, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Another week of having to deal with that slight delay, and then we'll be back to normal. Yeah, I don't have much more to say. I don't know. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go take a nap. That's my plan. Yeah, I think a short nap, and then I'm gonna go grind some Arc Raiders or something. Oh, jeez. I wish I had better words. Great first week. Absolutely love Silksong. Cannot wait to play it more. I hope you guys are gonna enjoy your weekend. Those of you who are gonna maybe start playing Crimson Desert, I know that's just released, so people are pretty hyped about it, I'm sure. I'm looking forward to watching a little bit of that game. It seems neat. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be back with Silksong on Sunday. I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night, and a wonderful weekend. I'll see you guys on Sunday, but until then, remember me, and I will remember you.